Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that follow there from AHHR. How you doing today? Hope you are having a fabulous day. You can probably hear me better now. All right, let me go in here. I got to do a couple little clicks and that type of stuff and get everything rolling. I think we're going to be good to go. All right, all right. So let me try and fix this a little bit so you can see my face. Maybe I should make my camera a little bit bigger. I have to redo a whole bunch of stuff, if so. All right, so we're doing something completely different than what I normally stream today. So this is gonna be an adventure. So we're currently in Character Creator 4. And the reason why is we got to design 3 characters that we're going to be placing into iClone. And iClone is where we're going to be making our animations, lip syncing, voices. It'll probably be done through a different site, not through this, because I can't record voices. I mean, I guess I could, but like I could get the wife to make voices. I could do voices. There's only going to be 3 characters, but I think I'm just going to use the AI voices because I can do that at any time. It doesn't have to go around any schedule. But that's down the road a little bit. If we get done making our 3 characters that we need to make, then we will move on to iClone 8, where we will start looking at assets that we might be able to use for our short film that I'm going to be creating. Completely all 3D and animated. It is going to be a long project. Who knows how long it's going to take, because I mean, I got all the scenes set out. I got the premise set out. Don't have the dialogue because it'll be a lot of dialogue. So I'm just doing. Oh, my buddy. But yeah. That's what we're going to be doing. It's going to be a long process. And there's a lot of stuff that I want to see if I can actually do in iClone 8. See what kind of changes has been done. If anyone keeps up with me, then you already know that I have not touched this program in well over a year. I think the last time I touched it was 8.1. We are now in 8.53 for iClone and something similar for CC. Oh my gosh, a lot of famous people coming up on my stuff. Anyways, so yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm going to be relearning all this stuff, so hang tight when I'm fiddling and that kind of stuff. If you know anything about iClone, always welcome to pipe in, make some opinions. It looks like we got characters I didn't even know I had. He's kind of old. We're not looking for that old. What I think I'm going to do is use the base character for the male, or one of the males. We need 1 female, 2 males, and I could go with her, which is the base character, or I could go with another character that I have, which I mean I got quite a few characters. Really, we're looking at skin. You know what I mean? We're looking at skin. And so we could go with maybe her, what's her name, Charlene or Anna, or maybe Natasha. I might go with Natasha. I like Natasha. So let's go in. And this is basically the map size for it. So here's 2K, here's 4K. Probably going to go with 4K because it is going to be an animated horror film is what I don't even have a name for it yet. Got the whole thing written out. Have no name for the actual thing, for the actual film. So, is that the avatar? That's a preset. Those are presets. Eyes. Okay, let's load that in. Fortunately, when you go into iClone and you load a character in, they already come pre-clothed. So we're waiting for the textures loading. As you can tell, it's working right here. I did notice that I'm not seeing any stats up here. There normally are stats Maybe that's something that I'll have to change that somehow. And basically, we're just going to. Oh God, I might change characters. That face though, I gotta figure out how to freaking move in this thing again too. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. How do I move? Shift. See, I told you it's been a minute. So I can zoom in, zoom out, but I can't really move about. It has been a freaking. Okay, so it's Alt. All right, cool. So Alt move. How do I pan though? Okay, there we go. Cool. It's been a minute. There's zoom. Here's pan. Here's orbit, which is C. I was trying to zoom in a little bit, right? So, and what I mean by zoom in is like, you see how little this zooms in and out? That's fine. But when I'm trying to, let's say, pan around or move, I don't like how quick that is moving. So, there's going to be a lot of Googling too. So let me go ahead and figure out that, how to focus. Nothing for iClone. Well, shoot. All right. Maybe we'll figure it out while we go. It's probably one of these damn buttons up here. That's soft clothes simulation. I know what this is. That's when you have clothes and simulate it like dresses and stuff. So that makes sense. Rigid body simulation. I'm not sure what that is. Let's click on that, see what happens. I see no difference whatsoever. View all. Okay. So I'm just going over, looking at some of the stuff that I have going on. Select. So that's how you select that. I wonder if that's how you do the panning to make. Yeah, that's how you do it. So you just select something, and then the orbit's a lot better now. You see that? That's what I was trying to do. How you doing, Green Arrow? We're in Character Creator today. Something completely new. I don't think you've seen me in this before. How you doing, buddy? Buddy, old pal, old friend and a half. Oh, this is a Character Creator 4 type. You know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna drop Natalie. We only need one female. I kind of want to go with the Character Creator 4. Now, this is a good model and everything, but there's some things that you can just do with the Character Creator 4 versus Character Creator 3. Granted, I think it still says the same thing. There's not any, last time I checked, any Character Creator 4 characters. Only one. I think I just clicked the avatar. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jolly Green Jackass over here. Look at him. Got a lot of characters. And here begins all the CC3 characters you can use. Here's one that's already kind of dressed and stuff. I'm not going to use those because we're going to completely gut and redo, right? So I'm not sure why that's still loaded like that. That seems like... would you like to save? No, I don't. Yep, already went to work. Had to go in at 6 o'clock. Took me about 20 minutes. Got paid for 2.5. Now I'm home. This has a lot more textures too. The last one had 135. This has 160. It's very interesting. Yeah, she has a lot better look. Doesn't look as what's the word I'm looking for? Jaggy. Doesn't look as jaggy either. So we'll go with that. Granted, normally the jagginess is due to lighting. So we got, let's see. Let me try to figure this out. Let's first get our shape down. So let's try and find morphs. It should be a modify over here. All right, so this is attributes. Morphs. Okay, so this is how we change the look of our character. I'm just gonna bring this out a little bit. So we got full body. So we can change the whole character based on something else, right? This is character creator 1. So you can kind of like mix and match if you so choose. I'm not really feeling doing like the whole thing like that. What the heck is all this? Oh, this is okay. So this is kind of like if they are different. Ooh, okay. Let me bring this over a little bit more. Female athletic kind of brings her lower to the ground. It looks like there's old, thin, heavy for the male. Nah, don't really need any of these. Make her fat. Blah, I'm pudgy. Nah, we don't need that. What's this? Okay. Okay, these are the... Like, here's Natasha. We wanted her body, but this person's skin. Could mess around with that. Alright, so... Basically, since it's a horror, the main things they're going to be focused on is basically boobs and butt. So we will work on that. I'm not so much worried about this. We're going to give her some makeup and stuff here in a bit. So let's go to chest. And then there's different types of morphs that we can do with this. We're going to even just choose one. Have mix match boobs, but we don't need that. So we got different scales, different diameters if we wanted. I feel like diameter is going to be a good one to have. These are different shapes. I don't like... I guess one goes out, one kind of comes inward. I don't know. Could do a little bit of weight to it. Bring it down just a tad bit. These are what? Curvatures? Curvatures can be okay, I guess. Give her a little bit bigger on that, right? Something like that. That'll work. Give her some bouncing betties. These are the pectorals. I'll probably have to redo these off stream because I don't really want to get in trouble, I guess. Yeah, and I will mess with this later on these right here. There will be a spicy scene, but nothing way too spicy. Shoulders. What do we got for shoulders? And we need to knock that back down to 0. Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking through the options and that kind of stuff while messing around a little bit because I do got to relearn this stuff. You can actually give arm fat. That's funny. Let's give it just like a tad bit, like 5. We don't want crack baby. Crack babies are bad. Armpits? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the armpits. Don't think I need to mess with that either. Hands. Now we will have to mess with the hands because isn't the nails related to this, I think? If I remember right. Maybe not. Maybe nails are separate. Because there's fingers, there's length. That's a tip curve. Oh, let me try and... It's going to take me a minute to move around too because, like I said, I haven't messed with this in a while. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I am looking for a nail length though because homegirl needs some nails. And it might be somewhere completely different. I just thought it might be there, you know what I mean? I already did chest, so we don't got to do that. Don't care about the back. Waist, which deals with belly and navel. Okay. Look, you can have muffin top. That is so awesome. Pot belly. Pregnant. Nothing I really need. I'll give like a few points to Muffin Top. This is just defining how deep the navel goes in. Another one, depth, hollow. Navel out. Let's just go ahead and give a few points here and a few points here. I think that'll be fine. Hips. Should we have some good hips? Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant. Exactly. Ploppity, plop, plop, plop. Hip love handles. Don't really need that. I had like a few points into that. Groin. Oh boy, don't need that. That would be some scary shit. Hip width. I don't feel it. Hip width A. That seems kind of weird. Hip love handles. So keep that right there. Oh, this is how defined the lilac line is. Let's add like 20 of that. Let's add a few points. I think that's the only thing dealing with hips. All right, next, glutes. So we get, see what we got. We got scale, height, width, crease, under depths, muscle tones. We don't want her very muscular though. Concord pier. Oh. Carnivore. I don't know about that either. Let's go with add a few points to the scale. Maybe like 10. What does height do? Bring it up or down? Let's go with like 5. I'm not really doing a whole lot of changes, as you can tell, but it's fine. This is at the very bottom there, as you can tell. I'll give it like, that's good. This is how far they stick out. So that's fine right there. Lower depths. Stick out a little bit. No muscle tone. Don't need no dimples. That kind of just makes it go outward, huh? Oh, it makes it square. We don't want no square. We'd rather have pear. Let's try like 36. It's looking pretty good. And what does this one do? Looks like it brings it outward. Let's take a look from the front though. Yeah, a little bit. Let's do like 20 there. That'll work. Cool. Awesome. Just need a Springer or a hair on her head. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to all that, dude. Don't you worry. I'm just trying to get the shape down right now. Yeah, that's in the works. I gotta make 3 characters. This is just the one female we're making, so I'm gonna be spending the most effort on this because this is gonna be the primary person you see. Tea's done. Oh, check this out. I don't know if you can see it. I guess you can't see it. Never mind. I cleaned off my desk, so I got plenty of room. I spent 3 minutes doing it. It was great. I still don't know where fingernails are at. Don't really care about legs. I guess we could give her maybe some thunder thighs. Not too much, but you know what I mean. Give her like a little bit of more thighs. That looks good. Knees look okay to me, honestly. Hamstring scale? The fuck is that? Knee bone width? Ew. Let's keep those exactly where they're at. Uh, foot. Is there any toenails in here? No. Fat foot? Oh my god. They got fat feet. They got fat feet. Oh my god. So now you can safely put drinks on the desk. Correct. That was the idea. Egyptian feet? I guess because they're crooked? Racist? Let's see. Oh, look at that. I can just boom, and then arms are up. Oh, it's going up here. So we can do like that. Oh god, that looks terrible. I'm gonna keep the arms exactly where they're at. I don't know what this is. Oh, these are different bodies. Okay. Is the music messing up for y'all too? It's actually true though. I know it's true. Oh look, there's all different types of breast shapes too. Interesting. I guess these are connected to the other ones over there. But I'll worry about those when I get there. Okay, so here's the head and head only. This is where you can go into a more finer detail. So these are full heads for characters, reality, and then you can do different skulls. So you can mess with how the head's actually shaped. You can do a forehead. We can have her have a huge forehead or not, temple width or not. Could give her forehead wrinkles. Let's get a little closer and see. Not that much. I think I have a wrinkle pack though, so I don't have to worry about that. Here's the brows. I'll just put it back at 0. Width. Probably pull them in a little bit like that. There's a depth to it too. Oh, right in the middle. Let's add a little one. Let's just add a tiny little bit on that. Let's go back to the 0 on that. Wow. There we go. That was looking. Brow angle. That looks better. Ah. Yeah, something like that. What'd you say? Oh my lord. You're terrible. You're terrible, Green. Okay, let's check out eyes now. So we can. Oh, almond. Nah, I don't like almond. No. Might give a little bit of a roundness to it, honestly. Yeah, let's do like 30 on that. Eye thin. Give it a... No, because I just made them bigger. There's no reason to make them thin. Alright, that's good enough for me. Detail. Oh, for lines and stuff. Okay. I don't think I'll mess with this too much either. Top flat. Maybe a little bit of that. Eyelid smooth. Nah. Eye bag curve. Maybe a little bit. Let's give it like 20. Something like that. I'll be able to change the eye color later. This is all just shaping. I don't think I really need to. I'm not gonna mess with the ears. No one cares. I'm not gonna. I don't think anyone really cares about cheekbones, do they? I feel like I don't care about cheekbones, anyways. Not really. Nose. No, she can keep her honker. Mouth okay, jaw okay, chin, neck. Here's expressions if you want to check some of that stuff out while you're working on it. Like this. Tongue, don't care. Eyelashes. Do I have eyelashes is a question. Do I have an eyelash pack? Oh, here's nails. Finally. Alright. Let's go back. Would that be under accessory? I got eyelashes here. So I'm going to wait on the lashes of eyes when it comes to this. Although, I guess scaling them wouldn't hurt. But I don't know what kind I'm using. And I think those eyelash packs only... I think they mess with that stuff right there. So I'll hold up on that. I will do... I might even have nails in here. Don't see them here. Wouldn't be under hair. It would be under accessory, if anything. Maybe not. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Let's go on this side. Oh, it's too dark. How do I change that lighting? There we go. Do. So we got different shapes we can do. So they can make them longer. Like, I don't even know what that is. It looks like a vampire nail. Oval. We got round, square, squabble. What is... That's okay, but it's just not enough, I guess. I can add length to it, though. Right here. Could probably add length right here, too. I think that'll be good. So there. We got our nails done. Those are closed. Okay, so we are now officially done shaping, at least. Let's do a save. Save. What should we name this character? Give me a good name. Give me a good name. I'm going to put this on here. I'm going to make a new folder, too. So in my D drive... let's do a new folder. iClone characters. Okay. Boom. Any names? Any names? Should we just go with like Natasha? That seems like a pretty cool name. Or what else? I don't want to use Camilla. I like the name Natasha, even though a character that I was just looking at was Natasha. What y'all feeling? What y'all thinking? What's another name? Julia. Yeah, I'll save it as Natasha for now, and then if I think of something better or you guys suggest something better, I'll change it. Boom. Save. All right. To the next. So now we got all this stuff, right? So looking, we have skin, we have makeup, we got hair. Let's check out, I guess we'll start with skin. And I am going to use probably this and this. Oh, these are complete setups. I don't want complete setups. I want to determine my own. Here we go. See, that's skin base. We don't need that. So here's some effects. So if we come up here, you have to look really hard, but we can add some lip wrinkle to this. And then we can determine how much as well. You gotta be very, very careful and very, very minute in your changes because you will be able to see it in the shading. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. So it literally hides everything. We gotta go to appearance. Yeah, here it is. Lip wrinkle. So this is where we are at, and you can see the opacity, right? So if you have none, that's what it originally was. This was at 70%, but at 100, it's just the very slightest. So I'll go with 50 instead of the 60, right? So that's fine. That's fine. Now, see, I don't really want those type wrinkles. I do want a noise pattern, but very minute. Maybe that almost seems too much. Let's do a fine one. See how that looks. We're gonna add a layer. So basically what's going on is this is our base skin, right? So this is the second layer, this is the third layer, and so forth. So let's go ahead and click on this. And I'm like I said, all I'm doing is adding a little bit, and you can change maps and stuff. I'm not going to. I'm gonna fucking keep it simple, I guess. And you can link this to other stuff apparently as well. So you can, I guess, control click and then link them. And that's one good way of getting out of not putting it in other places. So let's see what kind of noise we got. As you can tell, all it really does is make a lighting. It looks like a lighting and a little bit of noise on, like here you can see pretty good. Down here if you're looking as I do one or the other. So let's go with like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it at 40. It's a pretty good base on that. We have texture and detail here already, so I'm not too worried about these. Oh, this is what I was really looking for. Let's tone this down a little bit. All right, let's just do like a 20, and let's do some micro skins. We're just gonna add that as well. This is basically giving pores a more, is what it feels like to me anyways. So this is at 30. You can kind of see the light as I'm moving. It's very fine. You can see it up in the forehead the best. You see how it's reflecting right above the nose. So I think I'm gonna have this roughly around. Let's do like. Let's try. I think I'll try it at 60. 60 is gonna be a good one. Don't care about the ears. I might even tone that down after I add one of these right here. Is that a fine one? Add that beat. That's what I'm talking about. This character's going to be luscious. About spilled my coffee, the Green Arrow. So it starts at 50. Kind of see it in the forehead more too. I'll keep it roughly around the same. 55 is fine. I think that's the last thing. Yes, it is. Here's skin details. We don't need none of those details. Dull skin. Don't need that. Not liking any of that. The caterpillar on the chest. We don't really need that. Yeah, let's go ahead. And these are blemishes. We don't need none of that either. What is acquired? Oh, tattoos and scars. Look at that! We got the blood. We got blood. We might be using that. It's a horror after all. Liquid? Did they put it under liquid? They really put it under liquid rather than just saying blood. That's freaking hilarious. Body hair. No. Beard, scalp, nails. Don't need that. So now I don't have that much for nails here, it looks like. Let's start. Will that work? Change color from red to white. And you get your liquid, basically. But it is a very profound white. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, I guess. All right, so now what we got to do is, oh, I guess we can do makeup now. All right, so let's go into makeup. So let's get out of skin. Here is makeup. This is like full makeup settings and stuff. I'm not a big fan of doing that. I like doing piece by piece. Foundation. I don't like presets. I just want... There it is. So here's foundation. Here's contour. Here's blush. This is what I was looking for. So let's add... And you got to be careful, because the reason why I say you don't want presets is you'll pick one in this layer up here, and it will add here, 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 all in one setup, when I want to go piece by piece. I don't think I like any of those. I think I just add a little bit of contour. Just trying to figure out which one might be best. This one looks pretty light. That's slender. That don't look bad. See, now I went from over here from skin, what we were working on, to makeup in this tab right here. Now we'll add some blush. Not a lot, because it'll look retarded, but maybe a little. And we can change it just like we changed the last one, right? So doesn't look too bad. Like, you can change how much with the opacity. That actually, I might tone it down just a tiny little bit. Let's go about 40 on that. Whoa! Let's go like 20 on that one. What was it? 20, I forget what it was at. Is what it is. Yeah, a little bit of pink. That's okay. There's highlights? I don't want no highlights. Let's just keep it just like this. Eye makeup. We got eyeliner and eyeshadow. This one looks pretty good, and this one looks pretty good. Let's check the blue. At least it looks blue. And then if we tone it down, because this is at 70%, we can actually tone it down if we want. Or we could delete it and go with the... What's it called? Intellectual. That's funny. Darken, intellectual. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Delete that eyeshadow. Let's go with this one. That feels better already to me. It's a little steep, so we're gonna change the opacity. Yeah, that right there looks a lot better to me. We're gonna change the eye color. Her eye color's going to be blue once we get there. Okay, we've got different of these as well. Let's check this, see how it looks. Add. It might be too long. Yeah, no. We're not doing that one. So let's go with this one. You can do it, computer. Gonna tone that down because she looks like a raccoon from hell. They're on there. And we can mess with these again. It ain't a big deal. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And then here's the eyelashes. Yay! We finally get to the lashes of the eyes. I needed some big goo goo eyes, so let's go ahead and get them some big goo goo eye flashers over here. There we go. That works for me. Then we got lip makeup. We even have shapes too. I don't need shapes, I just need the makeup. A lot of reds it looks like. Or is this just shaping? Notice it's acid purple. We'll try this one, but I might not keep it. I might change it out. No. Oh, no. We do not need $2 whore. All right, let's go ahead and delete that. I didn't like that color. Natural. I'm looking for a red, but not overbearing. I just don't like that type of color. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want red, but I want an actual red, not a whatever the heck that crap was. What if I can opacity this down quite a bit? I think I have more colors somewhere. I do think I got more colors. I think I can actually change the color. What am I doing? Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? It's starting to come back to me as I play with it a little bit more. What do y'all think? Red lipstick? Black lipstick? Or something completely different? I feel like this is a good color. Something like that. I'm kind of opacing it down a little bit. That'll work though. Eyebrows. We really don't have a big selection on eyebrows. I might just keep the one that I have already. But that's all that we have in skin and makeup. Let's see. Normal effects. What's this? I don't think I need any of that. I think we almost read. Do we want tattoos? We got tattoos. I know Green Arrow don't like tattoos. There's only a few that we have. Looks like a couple arm tattoos is all that I'm Oh, here's some more tattoos here too. I don't like these. Oh, that one looks pretty cool though. Shut up. I don't see any like girly tattoos, so I don't think I'm going to use any of these. Like if they had like a rose or something like that, I might have used it. I'm not seeing anything here, which is fine. That's cool. Thought I had more makeup and stuff. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. See, here's full makeup. And it just gives a little bit more options, I guess you can say. I don't think I'm going to use any of those per se. I was kind of more Yeah, I was kind of like looking more towards this. There's a lot more options here. So next time I need to go through makeup and SFX because I got the same options, just more of them. And it looks like you can even do like a little crying one. So like when she's crying later on, I could just add this to it. So that's kind of cool. A lot more eyeshadows here. Look at that. Nice and sparkly. Thinking about dropping out this eyeshadow and adding one of these eyeshadows in. Because this goes underneath a little bit, right? While this one's just around the eyes and above it. Let's do this. Let's go and hide this eyeshadow. Try this one. We're just going to add it. And when we add it, yeah, I kind of like that. And then what we'll do is just down the opacity a little bit. Because we don't want it overbearing. I think that's right there is pretty good. And we will just delete this one. Yeah, I like that one better. How it comes under the eyes a little bit more. They got some crazy designs in this. And I do like a lot of the stuff that iClone sells. The problem is it's just so daggum expensive. So I haven't spent any money in iClone in probably a couple years. They got some good stuff, but their prices is just like freaking crazy stupid. Here, I'll show you. They got 3 different stores, which is weird. So you have a store that's like stuff that they only make in-house. They got a store where there's creators that make stuff, and then they got a Action Core or whatever. But you're like, okay, cool. Let me see what do I want? Do I want some? Maybe I want some characters, some scan reality characters, or some hairs. So let's go with like, oh yeah, this hair looks pretty good. And you click on it. It's like, oh wow, look at that. It looks nice, looks cool. And then you see this fucking price tag and you're like, yeah, it doesn't look cool anymore. Cool, you get 20 hairstyles. I get it. It's not so much about the hair styles or how much you're getting in the package, is the amount that you're selling it for, right? So yeah, that's all good and dandy. You get different stuff, but you need to be able to make it to where people can afford it other than companies, because that's how a lot of this stuff rolls, is they do it in these bulks. Let's take a look at another one. Let me go back up here. Let's say you want some reality scans, right? Boom, here. Cool. Scan realities. You got these photo realistic. There's an actual person, puts it on here. And whatnot. You're like, okay, that looks pretty cool. Which one do you want for $60 damn dollars? For one model, $60. So that's its biggest downfall, honestly. Yeah, that's the biggest downfall of Real Illusion. Close steps. All right. What was I going on about? This is miscellaneous. Look at this cool ass stuff. Look at that. You can make some really badass characters in this. Little gunshot, knife. I was trying to figure out if I could actually do like a stabbing or whatever in the horror film that I'm going to be trying to put together. I don't know if I can do water in iClone. That's the problem. Alright, so we are now done with makeup. Back out. Done did that, done did that, done did that. Let's go into hair. Let's actually turn this character from a cancer patient to an actual character. Hair means everything. So let's go ahead and do that. Hair. That's weird. I click hairstyle and the first thing that pops up is a jacket. That can't be good. Here's a hair builder. We might do the hair builder. I'm just gonna go here. I got a few smart hairs Yeah, we're gonna go with the hair builder, I think.
Make up your own rules as you go. Stay only true to what you know and who
Should we do a ponytail or down?
and who you are.
What are you guys thinking? Or short? We could do short right here.
I see the top, but when it's
We could do a ponytail.
and when it's don't stop.
Or we could do something like that, I guess.
You might think that you'll fall
I'm feeling the ponytail, honestly.
when it's work hard. They work hard.
Like this one right here. Oh, we can deactivate that. When you click activate editor, what it's doing now is as you can tell, it's baking all this stuff and these layers to the character. So it's remaking those textures basically. Or it's, I don't know if it's that or if it's doing a overlay of it. And now she's back. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go back over here and then let's click on this and see what it comes up with. Wait for the textures to load in. We are gonna change the hair color and all that mess. I'm just kind of like viewing how it looks. We can add little stuff to it as well. I don't like how it comes up on the forehead. I will say that. What do y'all think? I guess it's not too bad from the front, but from the side it looks like it's like far back, or this is over or too high. You know what I mean? Oh crap, I gotta relearn how to do this. Scene, right? Yes, that's it. So it's two different parts, as you can tell. So you got the ponytail, and then you got the base hair. So we can actually mix and match. We could keep that ponytail. But for now, let's delete both of these and see what stage. Okay. Wavy medium. Let's do hair elements. Let's take this step by step. So let's go ahead and get the base down. That's the one that we used before. I do not like that base. Do like the ponytail though. Is there another base that we can use? There is no other base that we can use. That is unfortunate. Could do this one, but then it just wouldn't look quite right. It looks... I got an idea. Let's do this. You know what? I just thought of something. I'm thinking about this from the wrong logic. I am. Let's go ahead and delete all of that. I'm thinking about it from the wrong logic. We're going to go back into the hair. We're going to go ahead and pick our hair again. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go into hair elements. Let's pick some bangs. So we got... I think I got even more bangs. They're just not in this set. Yeah. So we could add that in if we wanted to. And I think that makes it look a lot better. Just having those bangs, that looks a lot better. And it kind of hides the craziness, right? So that's pretty good. I still think I got other hairs, but I'm not just limited to that. Because all these are pretty much set in the same way, but I think I'll keep to that. Thought I had more hairs than that. Wow, look at them beards. That's a manly beard. Cool. Character's looking pretty daggum good so far, I think. I think we're almost complete with making her. Yeah. Because she needs to look a little bit older, and she does. She looks like a good age for the horror film. And let's go ahead and save it, because it's been a minute. I'm way too sleepy today. Gonna take a nap. All right, buddy. That's crazy. You normally never take a nap. Maybe I'm just putting you to sleep. It could be that too. I'm sorry I'm so boring. Take care, Green Arrow. I'll catch you later, man. I guess we can go ahead and dress her up and get her ready for that as well. So let's go ahead and look in the clothes. What do we have? What can we actually use? Whoa, snakeskin. I might not even have any clothing. I might have to purchase clothing. So that might have to wait. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to purchase some clothing. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change your hair color. What hair color should we do? No idea. Got a energy drop. Sugar level. You're not diabetic, are you? What hair color should we do? Should we do black? Should we do brown? Maybe a darker brown? I mean, we got options. Let's go in here. Material. I forget how to mess with this. I think I can use diffuse color and just make it darker naturally like that. I think. Yeah. So that's how I can do that. But you can also change the actual opacity. You can actually hide the damn hair. Interesting. Shadow threshold. Interesting. There's so many things that I forgot about. Here it is. Strand color. That is so cool. Parameters. Huh. I feel like it's already a dark color like that, so that's fine. What I'm going to do, and I like the difference. I'll keep her brown hair. I'm just going to change this diffuse color. Because you could actually make it all the way go to black if you want. I was just going to make it a little bit darker. I'm going to test something too. That's 144. So if I do this and I put it at 144, do they all change? They do. Okay. So let's do that. And then we'll get this one. And we'll do that as well. Which one did I forget? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Made it a little bit darker. It looks good to me. I like it. Yep. I think we're set. I think we're set here. I'll have to get some clothing and that kind of stuff for the character, but I think we have our character there. So that's gonna have to be on payday or something, because my broke ass bitch can't do nothing like that. Not now. Not yet. Let me go ahead and take a quick break, and then we'll get started on one of the two other characters that we can do. We can do the main male, or we can do the killer. So, but first I need to get some nicotine in me, so I'll be right back. Let me mute this music real quick too. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. A new tab. There we go. All right, so we got this character. Saving just to make sure I saved. Then we're going to be doing new. All right. Now we need a couple guys. So we can start with the killer, or we can start with another character. Let's start with the non-killer, and the non-killer is going to be the other CC4 character right here. We'll go with Kevin. Nope, this ain't the one I want. Looks like him though. I want to change him up because this is the base character, right? So switching up, changing him up, making him look. You know what I forgot to do with the homegirl? I forgot to change her eyes. I forgot to change her eyes. Let me make a note. Let me bring up Notepad. I'll put a note right here. All right, and I'll leave that chilling there. Hey, Cinto State, how you doing, buddy, old pal, old friend and a half? How you doing? All right, so let's start fucking with him, I guess. Let's get I kind of maybe he should be a little bit more muscular. So let's go with that, and let's do Mel Athletic. Yeah, that. Let's give him a little bit more muscle. That'll work. Let's go with head. And let's do full head. Change it with a Caleb head. Bring down a Kevin head a little bit to make them look slightly different, right? And then just got to make it look like it's not the beginning character. Arrow having one of those days. I was like that yesterday. It was weird. I did too. But it was very fleeting. So I was in the car or in the truck. It was something I don't have too often anymore. But we actually had a what I call a fuck off Friday. And I'm sitting there in the truck, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, whoa. And then just like that, I came back. And I'm like, whoa, man, that was weird. It was like I was like so tired, I was about ready to go to sleep, and then like 2 seconds later, I'm like, okay, I'm good again. All right, so we got him looking at least a little bit different, a little bit. We could also change his skull and forehead. Try and give a little bit different appearance. He's looking a little bit different, which I am thoroughly liking. There we go. Give him some forehead wrinkles. That'll be fine. I'm going to be going over this character pretty quickly. The female we had to make really spot on good, right? This one don't really have to do that all that much. Yeah, one of those. It was pretty bad. Let's see. I think he's looking pretty good right now, though. So let's do. Let's go ahead and look. I got Zelensky. I got a character of Zelensky. Don't. Ironic that I just seen that and what happened yesterday, but that's besides the point. Let's go ahead. What's this? We can do different eyes. That's pretty cool. Oh shit! Cancel. Let's give. Should we give our other girl green eyes and give this character blue eyes? Yeah, I like them eyes. These eyes are great. The angry manlet. Oh yeah. So angry. Alright, that'll work. I gotta go change her eyes though. Eyelashes I feel is decent. Let's go up here. I'll just let me check. Oh, they're like barely there. What about these? No, I don't like those. I don't know, I just don't like them. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Let's give Homeboy some tats now. Yeah, let's give him some tats. Do we want these tats, or I think I have tats elsewhere. Was it under makeup maybe? Sometimes these things can be difficult to find for me. Okay, we were already there. Skin details maybe. No. Oh, I'm in that. That's why. That's why I was like, I thought I had tattoos. I do. It's just not there. Here we are. They do have some female tattoos. Man, I could have totally added one of these to Natasha as well. Kind of like this one. Add that one little tattoo to like the chest there or something. Not really on the belly. What do y'all think? Maybe this one right here. It looks, yeah, I guess. This one I think it looks the best. What else we got? That's it? Okay. I'll just say add chest tattoo as well. Because I was looking for a female looking one. Oh, shit, my bad. What's really fucked up is when you realize clowns and their handlers were on good terms. Yeah, I know. Are you going to use Unreal Engine to make the filming? Or I'm going to actually use iClone, Michael. I'm going to actually use iClone. It's going to be one hell of a fun thing to do. But I could do it in Unreal Engine because they do have a live link from iClone to Unreal Engine. I just haven't dabbled with it. And I'm already like going into I haven't messed with the program in a couple years, iClone. So, and I really don't know Unreal Engine as well as I should. So I feel like I could pull off the entire project in iClone. So why not just stay in iClone? So that's my current thing that I'm going to do. Look at that. Look at these scars. Good seeing you, Michael. Ooh, bloody arm. I might make use of this blood. I was trying to find some like cool ass tattoos. I really don't like those. I don't need the scars. It's not really, I'm not really looking for dirt. And these tattoos are, in my opinion, kind of weak. I guess these don't look as bad. Let's check it out and see what this is. It's a lot easier in iClone. Okay. I didn't know you had iClone knowledge. I might be hitting you up. I have not jumped in iClone in freaking, like I said, like 2 years. I do like this right here. Let's change it though, because we want I need a different color. Can we make that black? I guess not. Can't change anything here. I wonder if I can't change it because I'm in active editor. Or is it here? No, that wouldn't make no difference. That don't make no sense. No. Because they're using it as a makeup. Why can't I change... the color? Let's get out of activate editor and see if I can't change the color after it's done. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to, because it done took off all those daggum options. No, it does not. Oof. All right, let's activate it. I'll dabble and look in here, see if I can't change it. Change the color some other way. I just I don't like the blue. I feel like this tattoo would be a lot better if it was black, right? I guess because there is no material. There's not even an alpha, diffuse, or anything. Well, that's weird. I take the opacity down to 0 and the tattoo's still there. I don't like that. You know what? I'm just gonna delete this. Oh Lord, it's baked in. It's baked in. Fuck. That's why. I'll just Control Z all the way back. Or is it not? Am I gonna have to redo this? Looks like I'm gonna have to redo this whole fucking thing. Is there a way to go back to default? Oh shit, I already went so far back to where his eyes have changed too. I think. No, it's the same eyes. Alright. Well, this sucks. Alright, let's get out of the editor. I'll just try and reapply this the skin or something, and then try and find out where I Control Z back to and correct that shit. Stupid. Okay. I'll probably use these tattoos then instead, because they look a little bit better. Let's go back to character over here. Head morphs and skins. should be in here. Is there just like no skin? I gotta reload the whole daggum thing? Are you serious? It's a whole... I gotta start over all because of a tattoo. Appreciate that follow, Yankee Free. I really did not want to have to start all over. You think I could just take the skin? Alright, well, here we go, I guess. The current project will be discarded. Would you like to save? Sadly, no. Ooh! Replace outfit only, replace character. Keep outfit. I guess replace all, because I neither one of those is applying what I need it for, so is what it is. Lesson learned. We're gonna start with the tattoos. Out, hit my elbow. Always hit that daggum elbow. Let's start with the tattoo. Gonna go with these tattoos. They the same ones. What does that say? Oh, those are just ruins. Okay. Let's add the... I'm going to add the skull. For sure. Because, well, it's cool. That's a good reason to add the skull. That alone. Yeah. There's my skull. Do-do-do. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go ahead and add... Is that under makeup? No, it's not. Is it under skin? Where is it at? I don't even see it under here. Interesting. I'll take these as well. Add. Oh, is it because of the materials under head? That might be why. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Looks good exactly how it is. Go ahead and unactivate it. Now we got to go back to shaping our daggum character because our character got unshaped because I had to replace everything. What should we name this character, by the way? What should this character name be? We go with a Mark, a Matt, anything but Timmy. We can't do Timmy. Put that over there. Alright, let's go back to shaping the character. Shouldn't take too long. I kind of already knew mess with earlier, so I just kind of like fast track it through. Gonna do this one. We need the male athletic, you know, to be a little bit more buff, like so. Then let's go to this one, and no, it wasn't these. I think it was a generic. Oh, I went to head. That's what it is. So I went to head, and we got characters here that we can do. So we can take his down just a tiny little bit. Let's say like, I think I left it at like 70, and then I added a Caleb head to it. So let's go ahead and add some of that to that. And then I think I even added another one somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. Where you at? Which one did I pick? I think it was this one. And then now we can just go into skull, change the high. Whoa, look at that. Boom. I am an alien. We don't want that though. Let's go with like a 5. Width, we can increase a little bit as well. And then depth a little bit. Peak? Interesting. Add a little bit on that as well. Go to the forehead. And we're just going to mess with the forehead just a tiny little bit to give it a little bit of a different look. Something like that. Looks better. It looks a lot better anyway. So we'll go with this. That'll be fine. And then I don't think I messed with anything else. I did mess with the eyes. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get to the eyes. I don't even know where I found eyes at, to be honest with you. Where are the eyes? Is it a head? No. These are accessories. Skin? Don't need to do anything with nails. It's not the female. Where were the eyes? I guess I could search. Eye. Like, where was this tattoo at? What the heck, man? Where are eyes? Oh, there it is. It's under actor. All right, we got to change the eye color. I picked this one right here. Gonna go ahead and replace that. Good to go. Cool. Looking better all the time. I think he's almost set. Let's get some hair on him. Good thing we don't got to do no makeup. I was thinking I could bring over some clothing from Daz into iClone. Got to remember how to do that. Because I don't have no dress or anything or skirt for our character that we created, Natasha. So I could do that. Unfortunately, I would have to create my own weight map of some sort, I believe, in iClone, which I don't know if I can pull that off. Could find out. I need to load up Natasha and get this eye color changed too. Anyways, what hair should he go with? We go with a spiky. He does look a little older. Hair patches. Oh Lord. Let's do a beard too. Why did it go here? That is so okay. There we go. I'm thinking this right here is gonna be baller. So let's go ahead and add that. It's not bad. Maybe a little bit too much on the stash. So let's go ahead and Control Z. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's a lot better. This character's gonna have black hair and a black beard, I think. So we're now done with the beard. Let's try and find some hair that we like. Maybe do this. I guess we'll do the spike, and then hopefully we can bring it down a little bit. Looks like we might be able to, but I just want it shorter. There we go, spiky shorter. Yeah, I think that'll work. Now we can just change the color of all this too. Like I said, I want it to be black. So I'm quite literally just going to be... Where's the alpha? Diffuse, that'll work. We're just going to go... How's he look with black hair? I don't know, it kind of looks worse, huh? Almost looks just like a blob too. Maybe we should just change the actual color. I'm still not feeling this quite yet. I'll keep messing with it. At least you can see the strands better. Maybe if I do the diffuse color now a little bit, it'll be a little bit better. Yeah, I can get behind that. I think it's the highlight that I'm seeing. It is the highlight. That's what it is. Let's change the highlight to a white. Kind of like do like the little pepper look, you know? Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I can deal with that. I'm digging that. Let's go ahead and get on the beard now. Oh, it's different pieces. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's do sideburns. This is going to be interesting. See, the highlight can be white. All these seem to be dark already. Let's change the diffuse. That'll work. Remember 167. I need to remember that one. 167. I wish I could just save these settings and just go to the next one. Which one is this one? This one? Okay. Let's do 167. There we go. And then this can go white. And this can go black. There we go. I think all that's left. Okay, so I got this one and the mustache pencil. So just a couple more. Oh, I messed up. This is the highlight. This is the color. That needs to be black. $167. And then the stubbles highlights. Boop. Pretty sure you can copy paste this some way, shape, or form. I'm just ignorant. There we go. Cool. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Cool. Alright, anything else? Let's go ahead and save. Save project as, and I will... What name should I get? Should I do Matt? Mark? Let's do Mark. Fuck it. Why not? We'll still need one more character, but I'm going to switch back over to Natasha. I forgot to change her eye color, and I want her to have that one tattoo that I came across that I did not know I had. Let's go ahead and open the project up. Let's see if I can't find that this B should be in that. What? What? I don't like the sounds of that. Let's go make a new one. It comes up with all that replace kind of stuff. I don't trust it. All right, let's change the eye color. I was thinking maybe a green, and then we'll get that tattoo going. So it should be in, what was it? Actor, eye. Can actually keep to these same. That's fine. See how the green eyes look? We want to replace that. I don't know. I think the green is too overbearing for her hair color. I think they're just too overbearing. Hmm. Let's see what other eye colors we can do. That's at least a little better. But I feel like these eyes are just better made. That's quite literally the same exact color. Number 12. I must have missed that one. I think this was the one that I tried to pick. That one's not too overbearing, though. And that still has that green look for it. What do y'all think? Should I go with this? Or that? The greenish or the bluish? I wanted these, but it just doesn't look right. Like, way too green to me. But, I mean, we could throw that in the mix, too. Oh, I turn off that. It makes it look a little bit more realistic. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. It was because of the auxiliary light. Let me look at this one, too. Not bad. Then this one. I think I might go back to the green. Can I change the eye a little bit? The material? I can. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so I'd have to go with, I think it's this one? Yeah, that's what it is. So this is the one I would have to change a little bit on. So if we go to iris. Whoa, that's pretty cool. It's not really the brightness I'm looking for. That looks pretty good. So 0.94, 0.94, 0.94. Let's go to this one and go to 0.94 as well. Oh, it is. They both, okay. They both went. Perfect. All right, tattoo time. Where was that tattoo? There it is. All right, so which side of the chest should we do? Try this one. See how it looks. That works for me. Yep, that works for me. Let's go ahead and look in. I'm not sure where it's at. I don't see it anywhere. Is it body? There it is. It looks okay. Yeah, it looks good. Let's do it. That definitely works for me. And now I can get rid of this note because we have now changed the eye color and the chest tattoo. So let's go ahead. That's done. Wait for this the bacon to finish, and then we'll check out to see what kind of awesomeness we're working with now. The cool tattoo. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. When you get up close, man, you can really see that skin detail too. Oh, iClone nails it on this front. Damn. Looks so fucking realistic. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and save it. Do new project. Alright, we need another character, another male character, so it should be fairly quick. I do got this character. Let's see how he looks when I load him up. If he looks okay, we'll roll with him. If not, I'll keep hunting. Oh, he's dressed and everything. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me, bruh. I need a base character. Not a pre-made. He has hair and all. He's a little too old, too. That thing like... Okay, cool. Don't do that. I'll make you go away. Could go with... Let's go with Alejandro, I guess. We'll do 4K. Just so I'm not using the same base character of Kevin. I'll just give a whole different character, right? We also need to buff him up a little bit as well, so we'll go ahead and do that. Where's my morphs? There's my morphs. Full body. Let's go ahead and go to general, and we will... Oh, I forgot that. I could have gave her a little bit of body patrol clip or whatever right there. So, I might do that as a note, too. Let me go to a notepad. I keep on discovering this stuff. The more I mess around. It's not bad. That'll work. Alright, cool. I'm actually going to I don't even have to change anything really on him whatsoever. His head's going to be covered for the most part. He don't need no hair because he's supposed to have a mask. So I'm pretty much already done with him. I just need, he's only going to get seen at the very end anyways. So let's go ahead and file, save project as... And I don't know what to name this character. What should I name this character? Let's name him Jack. Fuck it. Let me load up Natasha one last time too. I want to try out that that morph. What kind of project work do you do in iClone? You just mess around in it, or you just use it for animations? Yeah, kind of curious. I don't want to add a lot of this. Maybe like that. That's about it. Save. Alright, cool. So we made all of our characters. So what we can do now is boot up iClone and Daz. Because I'm going to have to bring in some areas. We can actually... I forgot to show you this. You can actually make... the character do like little motions and animations so you can kind of get a see and a feel for this, by the way. So this is her just kind of like being still. Why does she look so sad? Is it just for that idol? Or is that how she always looks? Because she should not be sad. I was working on a visual novel, but it was more like a visual movie. That's the best way to do it, though. The only bad thing is, and this is the whole reason why my whole project isn't an iClone, is because they don't allow the naughty bits. You know, my visual novel was definitely naughty bit related, so that's the only reason why I didn't do that. And I'm not sure why this character has a sad face, so I'm kind of trying to figure out WTF on that. Maybe it's actually in expressions or something. I don't know. Is there like a currently being used? What the hell? Why does she look so sad? Like, seriously. Why does she look so fucking sad? Okay, now she doesn't. They're changing expressions. Gotcha. Okay, I see what's going on now. Alright, cool. What does remove do? Hopefully, that removes just that. Oh yeah, 0 animation. There we go. Cool. That works. Go ahead and save. I think I already did save, didn't I? I'll save just in case. It was almost as easy to make a video clip than a single shot in Des. Agreed. Did I ever show you? I got a couple of iClone stuff thingies that I have done in the past. I don't know. Have you seen them yet? I can show you what I've done in iClone. It was when I was first starting. I feel like I could probably do better with a little bit of work. Alright, so I got to start looking for some stuff in here so I can export. And hopefully it works. I forgot how to do it. See, environment. I got a particular one that I'm looking for. I don't even know if I have it installed, honestly. Look at that. Looks pretty cool. So I'm looking for a forest. I'm looking for a lake. I wish I could combine them both with a cabin. I might actually have to purchase some stuff for this. You haven't. Okay. Here's a couple that I've done. Maybe. Let me mute this real quick. This is one that I've done. I gotta find the other one. Oh, I got them both here. All right, so here's this one. Let me pause it. I didn't add no music or anything to this one. Boom. Gets punched in the face. I did this one as like a an opener, but didn't use it. So that's another one that I did. And I think I got a YouTube for my last one. Because that's where I think I uploaded it. I didn't save it. Let's see. And who knows when was the last time I used, oh my God, I can't even think about. I guess I'll just keep scrolling until I find it. Because it's been a minute. Might be even private, honestly. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's 30 seconds long. No sound on this one either. Man, she looks ugly. Really like that lens flare I did on that though. That was pretty good. Go ahead and unmute. Yeah. My renders are nothing great. iClone did a good enough job for what I wanted. Obviously, rendering in Unreal is better, but it is 5 times the work. Even, yeah, it can be. I feel like the hardest thing to do in iClone is probably the lighting. That first shot was really cool. You like the first one? Yeah, that's kind of. I did that a long time ago, and I'm just like, my buddy was sitting there talking about movies. Or I say my buddy, but my boss and my coworkers are talking about movies and stuff, and I'm like, man, I should make like a little short film or something. Especially since I started this Rumble partner creator program thingy. So I'm like, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So that's what I started today. It's gonna take me forever and a day to get this short film. I'll probably work on it for like a year or something like that. A few hours every time I stream or whatever. You like the camera shots? Yeah, I did pretty good on the camera shots. I feel like maybe photography is a little bit harder for me than actual filming. Who knows? We'll see in time. So I kind of like this one right here because it does have a house. Unfortunately, you just can't go in it. It's just an empty thing, so I kind of need a cottage or a room, cabin. And then I'm looking for a particular winding road as well, which I know I have. I just got to find it. I might not have it installed. Yeah, I don't think I have it installed. I was kind of hoping that the cabin would be next to a lake as well. So I might look into purchasing something on the lines of that in one way, shape, or form. So it looks like I am going to have to go into my installer here. Ah, come on, fucker. All right, what would that be labeled under? I don't even know what the heck it would be. Tunnel. It's not cyber tunnel. Road. I think this is it. Forest Road. Let me Google it. Go to Daz. Ooh, that's a pretty good one right there, too. My Dirt Road. Does it have like a complete overview of it? Wow, this could be useful for the project. And I could attach it to something. I wonder if they have like a, let's see, cabin. Let's see if they have cabin. Doesn't look like it's inside. I needed something a lot larger, but it has water right outside. But I needed to be more aligned of a lake. And it looks like there is no inside. It's just the outside. And that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Summer camp. Almost. See the lake and the cabins. But I could just take it and just Ah, the cabin's too small though. Yeah, the cabin's too small for what I need. So close. Now this could be used. Is there more? Is that a lake or is this like a little puddle? There's a pool too. That could be used. I think that could be used right here. Depends on the inside. It doesn't look like there's anything on the actual inside is a problem. And I don't feel like kit bashing all the inside like that. This looks like the damn stuff inside of it. Here's the add-on, the living room. Sure shit. Is that only the living room? Presets and scenes. That could work though. You know what, just in case, let's go ahead and... Oh, I already had it here. Let's go ahead and favorite that and then favorite this. I wonder if it comes in a bundle. Cottage in the country. I'd rather have it at a lake. You know what I mean? It's gonna be pretty expensive though. $20? And then this for another $9? Ugh. And is that just the living room? This is what I'm looking for. What was this one? A cabin in the woods. That sounds pretty nice. If not, I could always just do that one, you know, because that's is what I'm looking for. Nah, this one's too small. I need enough room to where he can run somewhere and the characters are separated. Yeah, that's way too small. Oh, maybe not. But there's no lake and there's no furnish on the inside. All right, so I'll just keep with my original idea. I'll probably end up getting this along with that. It'll just be expensive. I'll get that like next week or something like that. Let me go ahead and install this thing over here. The forest road, I think is what I need. I'll go ahead. I got sidetracked because I was looking something up. Also need to close out of this. So let's go ahead and close that out while we wait for this to download and get installed. You have good luck importing Daz scenery into iClone. I've had issues on some stuff. Yes. Okay. So there is a little knack for it. So what you want to do, and I think I remember this precisely, is anything that's grouped, unparent it, right? Unparent everything. Then you take one item. Let's say it's a house, right? Let's say house. And then everything underneath it, let's say like chairs, tables, towels, whatever else. Everything else, parent that underneath house. And then you import that. Now, I don't remember if I import it as a character or if I import it as a prop. That's what I can't remember. I made a video on it. I just got to find it. That's pretty sad when I got to watch my own video to remember how I did shit. But I may have to. But I remember that very specifically. Because if not, you can't move the individual items. And you'd have to place all the items in there one by one by one by one. So I do remember that. I think I did it as a character and everything was parented to it as an accessory. I think is how it works. Unless they changed it, because I haven't been in Iclone since Iclone 1. It's all new, you know. I got way too much shit on my shit. I can go anywhere. Is it done? Is it done? It's done. Alright, let's boot up Daz again. Got way too much shit on my damn desktop. Oops. What was it called? Forest Road? Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Road. That is indeed what I was looking for. Awesome! Oh, wow. That might be why I was having problems. I'll look and... Yeah, here, I'll give you the link to it. Let me go, because I think I'm going to have to watch my own damn video anyways here in a second. So, give me 1 second. I'll link you that video so that you can view it at your own leisure. Yep, this is it.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Welcome
I'm
back,
listening to
everyone.
myself.
I'm Sacred Sage, and I hope you guys are having a...
There we go. Awesome. Forgot to mute it. So yeah, that's the video that I'm probably about to watch like right now. And what I'm going to have to do is literally take out all of this stuff. Unfortunately, this might be a little harder to do because they're all parented. Why is it parented is the question. There's nothing underneath it. There's nothing underneath it. The 30 degrees only has one road. So why? I'll have to figure this out. Where is this road at? Do I even need that? Like, seriously. Okay, that I see. That I see. Okay, so it is from afar. I think these are the far views. So this is one, this is one, this is one, this is one, this is one. All under this, which is grouped. But I don't think I need that. I just need these. Because, yeah. So let me make sure. Is it this one? No. No. Interesting. Yeah, so I'll unparent all these, and then what I'll do is I'll just say force. It's gonna be a little bit of a work. It's gonna be a little bit of work, but we'll be able to pull this off, and then I'll shoot it over into. Yes. If it's not character, you go straight into iClone with it. Okay. Trying to like I said, it's been a minute, so I'm working here. I'm working my brain. Give me a second though. I need some nicotine before I start cussing at this thing. I don't know what's up with the Christmas music either. Let me mute this, and I'll be right back. Probably help if I hit the right button. I am back. Unmute. Actually, I'm gonna have to mute this anyways because I gotta watch my own daggum video. This is why originally I did this. I was recording and doing these for like my own purposes, so I could remember. Gotta get going. Have a good one. You too, Michaels. Good seeing you. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the follow, Johnny boy. Gaming. Looks like we have a gamer here. I like video games too. I don't get to play them as much as I'd like to. Is this it? That is character.
Hello, and welcome back, everyone. I'm Sacred Sage, and I hope you guys are having a good day. Today, we're going to be talking about exporting environments
from Daz Studios into Character Creator 4 and iClone 8. But before that, as a reminder, if this video helps you out in any way, shape, or form, I have my Daz booted up here. I have a model and I have the environment. I just chose this environment because it has a... That's what it is. So I have to have a model in here, export the model. Yes, that's how you do it. Okay. All right, so we're gonna, let me bring this back over here, and we all attach it to the model as an accessory. Okay, let's get a model in here. All right, 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 all right. I got to put some clothes on her too. Oh no. Actually, I don't even think I have to put clothes because that should not uh mess with anything. There's not even no nips or anything. So that'll work. I'm even keeping her bald. There's no purpose for it. Okay, let's continue on with my own video so I can relearn how to do this. I think I remember a ton of props involved with it. So what I did was basically when I when I loaded the set into Daz, I threw it straight onto the character, right? So let's go ahead and delete that, and I will load this back in, and all I did was take this and drag it right in on the model. I have the model selected right here. I hit file. Okay. I guess we can do that. I don't think that's gonna work though. But let's do it. I know better than me, right? So let's go ahead and do that then. Boom, and then boom, and hopefully it works. Where's me at? Is that me? Okay. Export. And then as you can tell, I've done quite a few test runs on different ways that I can import it. And I found a few different ways, but the way I'm doing it and showing you guys is the best in my opinion, because you can take each piece individually and rotate and move it, while some of the ways it was just literally a full set and you can't move anything in the set. It was just like an OBJ. So we're gonna go ahead and I will just... All right, cool. So let's go ahead and save then. File. What am I doing? Exporting, right? Export. Shoot. Let's just keep it in iClone transfers. Didn't even know I had this folder. That's awesome. And I will name this Forest Road, because it is a forest road. Imagine how that works. And then I'll just name it again, Forest Road. And I think it needs to be an FBX though. I think. Yeah, I got an FBX there. Name this pool table or pool hall right over it. Hit yes. And I just kept all the settings. So selected. Perfect. And then hit save. Oh, my settings are over here. You can't see them. And I can't even move them. I can't even move them because of my screen being jacked up. So let me just open up that to make sure it's all the same. Selected, include figures, props. It says locks and limits. This has changed. I don't have locks and limits on my export. Oh yes, I do. There's locks and limits, but I don't have... What's that? Maya base figure? Wow, they changed it so much. I got merge followers. It says merge clothing. I'm assuming that's the same. Oh, I'm under FBX 2012 in this one. I wonder if it'd make a difference. I mean, we can test it, right? It shouldn't be a problem. If it doesn't work, I still have Daz up and I can just change it to FBX. Here, let me see if I can't get this thing over here so y'all can see it. Let's see, is it this? And then there we go. So this is what I'm dealing with. It says merge clothing and that kind of stuff in it, so, but that is under FBX 2012. I'm going to try and do with 2014 just because it probably has a better ways of doing stuff, right? So that's one thing. I think also I need to cancel this anyways because I think there's cameras and I don't need no cameras. So let's go ahead and do cameras. Yeah, there was. Thought so. So let's do select her file, export. There we go. Go back to iClone. Oh no, not gel. Force Road. Force Road again. Force Road. Click OK. We're gonna keep the same basic settings, and hopefully it works. We will find out. If not, I'll just change the FBX back. Not too big of a deal. And it should work then. Figures, props, locks, limits. I don't have any morphs, so I didn't load morphs, and the only reason the character is in this export is so that it can transfer over to Character Creator 4. If you didn't, you couldn't do it the way that I'm showing you how you can rotate and move each individual piece in the set. So that's why the model's here. So that's why she has no hair and she just has basic clothing on. All right, so I just kept all this the same as well. I hit accept, and then we wait for it to do its thing and convert all the stuff over to FBX. Watching my own video. There it goes. Look at it go. Boy, that's something. And there we go. We are done. So now we are over in Character Creator 4. I'm going to load in a... All right. So that's what we're going to do. We've got to go to Character Creator 4. Load in a character. Okay, no problem. And we'll go from there. As soon as Daz is done. Now, this thing's probably a lot bigger, which is why it's taking so much longer. It's a lot more polys, a lot more everything. So the other one was just like a small little pool table, you know, pool room. So we'll just keep waiting. Hopefully it works so I don't got to do it a second time. That'd be nice. You know what I mean? But it's part of the learning process. Relearning process. I guess I can go ahead and get a basic character in here. I don't want to overwrite her whatsoever, so I'm going to just do new. Click no, because I already saved it. And then let's load in a random character, I guess. It doesn't really matter. They did, this is new right here. This is new for Character Creator 4. I wonder what other stuff that they added. Man, it's been so long. I know they added AI to a lot of this stuff too. I wonder if that's what this is. Deep search. That sounds like it to me. Interesting. Substance painter. Pipeline. I'm not sure if I remember that. It might be there. Everything else seems to be. I remember this. Create character. That's probably what I got to click on when I'm importing. Still going. Still waiting. How's everyone doing today? Y'all doing good? Merry March. By the way, Merry March. We are into a new month. A better month. I hate February. No offense to those that love it, but not my cup of tea. I think the only good thing about February is the weather is still somewhat cool, but that's about it. November, December, January are my months because I hate heat. All right, it looks like it is finally done. So let's go ahead and continue watching my own priorness. Brand fresh new character. Have it all loaded in. Update the morphs. Please wait. There we go. Done. Then we're going to go to transform. CC3 plus. All right, that's how we do it. Bam, transformer, CC plus 3. Brings up this right here, which we're going to go to desktop, iClone something, transfers, forest, bam. Wow, that is a lot. Open, it's importing now. While that's importing, I will go ahead and continue on here. Click on Pool Hall. Let's go ahead and open that up. And it's going to be importing the FBX files now, which will give it a minute. And it'll go through the same old thing like basic and advanced, you know, just like you import a character and whatnot. So all I'm going to do is go through basically the same exact setup. You don't have to brain fart bake the maps and everything for the character, because the character's only here because wow, still waiting on that one. Holy moly. Because it's the way to GG on getting into the creator program. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Syntho State. I forgot you were there. You were so quiet. You were like a fly on the wall. It's March. I'm getting tired of winter. Yeah, I love winter because it's hot as hell here. Good job on making creative program. It's good seeing you. Oh my God, my eyes are so bad. My eyes are terribly bad. The helmet fire. Dude, your fucking name is cool. Not gonna lie. The helmet fire. I love it. I love it. I bugged when I heard you twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching my own video to relearn what I did prior. And it's good seeing you, Green Arrow. Did you have a good nap, or did you lay down and be like, get your second wind of energy and get back up? Get the environment in the way that I want it, right? So we're not gonna bake any of the maps, and I'm just gonna... Okay, so we'll just click on advance. That. See, this is a good thing about making videos. You can go back and watch your own shit. Delete her as soon as we get this thing loaded up anyway, so. Loading the files. It should be popping up here in a second. Oh my God, this loading is like a killer, dude. I hope I don't have to do this a second time. Settings. And it's going to ask you a whole bunch of stuff, just like texture size. What texture size do you want? Yada, yada, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Here it is. And you can go and move these all to 4K if you want. I'm not going to do that for this video, but it's just the maximum size. So if there are 4K textures in that environment, it will actually use those 4K textures versus them all being a 1K texture. I'm just going to leave everything at 1K for the purposes of this video. Now, since I'm doing a short film, I think I do want everything in 4K because I want the best detail possible, right? It needs to look beautiful. Lay down in the dark now, and I don't feel like my arm want to stop moving anymore. What? Your arm doesn't want to stop moving. I'm confused. Is it? There we go. Okay. All right. So here we go. I guess I'm just going to keep them all as accessory too, right? So, oops, I hit the wrong button. Let me make sure my past self kept it as accessory. I'm also going to uncheck the eyebrows because I don't need them. Okay. And then we will go ahead and click OK. You got it. You got it, boss. You got it. All right, let's get over here. So I did keep those as accessories. This is going to be a damn minute, so I'm just going to sit here and be clicking 4K. I wish there was a quicker way to do this than clicking down like that. It's kind of bad. Basically had tired arm for no reason. Did it feel funny? I mean, my arms are always tired if you're talking about like soreness or, you know, just that kind of stuff. But if you're talking about like your arms feeling funny and stuff, man, you should probably find a hospital. Tired, arms not doing right, that's not good. That ain't good at all. Never know, it could be as simple as anxiety, or it could be as bad as, oh shit, a real emergency. But it's better safe than sorry. It's better now. That's good. Then you just punch it and be like, don't ever do that again. If so, I'll chop you off because then I don't need you. You're dead to me. So, out of complete curiosity, I'm just curious about this. Because I'm sick and demented, mate, basically. You know how like people have like bad circulation and stuff when they have like diabetes and stuff like that, right? Or like bad circulation because they smoke a lot. If you cut off your arm or leg, does your circulation become stronger throughout your body, or does it stay the same? The shit I think of. Arm fell asleep. Oh, I hate that feeling. I about knocked myself out. Here, true story. Okay. So I woke up, I was sleeping on my arm, and it was numb. And I hate that feeling. And it feels like it's getting tighter and tighter when you move it or whatever. But this particular time, I could feel it not at all, right? So I'm get up, I'm trying to move my arm, to try and wake it up and everything. I literally fucking, boom, hit myself in the damn face. Hit myself so damn hard I fell out the bed. With an arm that I couldn't even feel. Felt it when it hit me, though. I thought I about knocked my own ass out with a sleepy ass arm. Oh, sounds like a circulatory or nerve problem, like a syndrome of some sort. Anyways, so I guess we hit OK now. It should bring up the model. Let's go ahead and continue watching to see how I solve this bicep was annoying. Okay, and it will get everything resizing textures, and it will get loaded here momentarily. A long moment. Long, awkward pause. Go through a lot of different items. So basically what is happening right now is all those items in the set that we had in Daz are actually attached to the character. So it's almost like 100 and some odd earrings, right? It's all just an accessory to the actual character. Then you save it. That's why it's saying applying clothes out of 124 items. That's why. Because it's all those props. So I'm assuming what I'm going to end up doing is get it to iClone and then delete the character. But you got to save it here. And come on. Boom. All right, so it's loaded in. So basically you can take this and you can rotate and move each individual item if you want. So that was the reason why we had the set attached to the model in Daz Studios. So now what we want to do is we want to ship this all over to iClone. Okay. Boop. I might as well go ahead and boot up iClone now too then. Get all the programs running. Why not? Let's see if my computer dies. It's like I'm only streaming. I only have Character Creator 4 up, iClone 8, Daz Studios. While it's important, music are playing. Computer right now is going, I hate you. I mean, if I was my computer, I'd hate me too, because I put this thing through so much torture with all the rendering and shit I do. And it's okay, little buddy. You'll survive. Just keep at it. Dropped 400 frames. That's not too shabby. It's normally a lot worse than that. So it's probably just from it trying to process all this stuff I'm doing that it dropped a few frames. That happens from time to time. Kind of curious if I should try and up my bit rate too. Right now I'm running at like 7K. I was testing it out. It's like in between like 6,500 to 7K bits, but I don't know what a good bit is when streaming because I'm not really too knowledgeable on that sort of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know some people like stream pretty high on the bit rate, and the more bits you do, it's going to be more strain on your computer. I know Daz would be screaming hardcore right now. All right, so here we got this up and going. I actually updated all this stuff before starting the stream. I actually pre-thought how to do shit. Isn't that good of me? I always just like go and like forget to do that crap, right? Well, not this time. I was on point this morning. Click our character. Shoot it over to iClone. Okay. Whoa, there we are. We are somewhere. Where are we at? Oh my god. I am so confused. What? That is a tree. That is a tree. I'm so lost right now. I'm just trying to find myself, man. Where is the ground? Seriously. What the fuck is going on here? I'm going to zoom all the fuck out. Okay, I'm underneath it. I have to be underneath it now, right? Where the fuck am I? Okay, that is a ground. Why am I... Okay. I'm just trying to... What the fuck is going on around here? Why can't I get a good... Like, I can't, for some ungodly reason, get a good angle on this shit. It won't let me. Let me just shoot this over there. Where are you sending me now? Ew. You would do that. Let's go click on that. Hopefully I can fix whatever the is going on right here. Hopefully I can fix it. Right now I can't move inside this crap, dude. I can't even move within it. So I'm not sure why my camera is going funky wonky. I don't know. I'm hoping after I delete the character it will work, I guess you can say. So I'm now importing this in. Let's bring up this to see what it clone. And the reason why we're shooting it over to iClone is it's easier for me. I can save it in a file or whatever, and I don't have to, and I can put it in a collection. For some reason, collection don't work in Character Creator 4. Probably because it's not in that system. But now we have the character in here. So, next step. We're going to go ahead and go to our scene, open up our character. You're going to see all the items of our set. And we are just going to click the first one, shift, and click this one. So that has everything selected. Then we're going to go down and click on detach right here. Thank you, me, for telling me how to do me. Giggity. All right, so scene. You, all the way down to you. This needs to be a little bit bigger. We're going to go to attach, and we're detaching that. I'm so glad I thought ahead. 2 years in advance. All right, cool. Now I should be able to delete the character. I remember there's a particular way you have to save this as well. So we're going to detach all those items. And now they are no longer attached to the character. So now we can delete our character and our set is still here. So that is how you import a full set from Daz into iClone, but we're not finished yet. So what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go. Yeah, I remember there was a particular way you had to save as well. Yes, I remember that. All right, now I can go ahead and delete the character. No! Say that again. No! So I did detach all that, and when I deleted the character, it got deleted as well. At least I thought I did. Did I not? Still says accessory. Now can I? Yes. Cool. All right. Can I? Oh yeah, I can get better camera angle now. Thank God. All right. Cool. Yeah, that shit was a little fun. It's still a little funky, to be honest with you. Trying to get down to this road here. But at least I got it there now, so that works. I guess. All right, well, I have to save this in a very particular way too. So let's find out. Go ahead and delete all these lights, and I'm going to shift.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Click down to here, and I'm going to create a new collection, and I'm just going to call it. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Just to make it a little bit better, I guess. So here to here. Oh, what? I can't do it? Can I not do a new collection that way? Let's try again. Go to here to here. Can I just maybe I can just click it? Let's go ahead and get rid of because I'm going to have to redo sky and the light. So let's go ahead and just get rid of all of it, and I will. I guess I can't get rid of those two. Can I right click down here and maybe get a no? How do I make a? Is that something like? Did they take that out? I can't do a collection. I guess I can Google it. How to make new collection. iClone 8. Is there a hotkey for it? I don't even have that. They must have taken it out. Oh, you know why? Because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Hey, look. Now I'm an iClone. Oh my God. Shame on me for being ignorant. I should have known just by the lighting. Oh my God, I'm such a fucking idiot. Well, I learned one thing. You don't even have to be in iClone for this. Is this detached? Looks like it. I'll do it just in case. It kind of looks like it might still be attached, but they're not accessory items. But just to make sure, you know what I mean? Cool. Here's the collection. So I don't even need to do a new collection. It's already in one. Oh my lord, I was worried there for a second. Dear God, I'm a fucking idiot. How dumb can you get? Well, I answered that one. Pretty dumb. Oh yeah, this moves a lot better. Uh-oh. We got a problem, Houston. We have a big problem, actually. Why is this thing fucking... Okay, we don't have a problem, Houston. We're just on the wrong side. I wish you could move with like WASD. I wonder if there's a I wonder if we I think I can maybe. That'd be nice. Let me see. Edit preferences. I don't think so. I think hotkeys would be in no, not this performance. I think hotkeys would be in the project. Yeah, I can do it right here. That's pan camera. Alt. Yeah, I can't move up, down, left, right. Well, phooey. Hmm. I don't know any of those. I guess I'll just keep to this one. I was just trying to turn, orbit, alt, right mouse button, but it's orbiting the wrong fucking way. That's the problem. Maybe once I get a character in here, I can focus on that character like I did in iClone. It'll be better. I think that I think that'll be. Oh, this is a scene collection. So what I want to do is put all this because when they put the characters, it's going to put in the scene collection as well. I'll just call this Forest Road. I'll drop it in there. Um, there we go. Cool. That works. Let's save it now. Let's see how to save it. There's a particular way you got to do it. Pool hall. Hit enter. And then we are going to save this. So we go to content. It'll probably be right here on template. We're going to click on custom.
Okay.
And go to stages. And for some reason, I don't know why. Maybe someone else can explain it to me. I can't figure it out why. But I cannot save it to 3D scenes.
Has to
You
be
think this
Lightroom,
would be a
okay.
3D scene? It won't save it in 3D scene, but it will save in Lightroom, as you can tell.
Okay.
Thank you, me. All right, content. Oh, I should probably have. Which one should I have? The whole scene selected or just. Let me look. And I'm just going to call it pool hall. Hit enter. And then we are going
Yep,
to
I just
save
had
this.
I had that selected.
No problemo. I bet you if I had scene collection, I might save it as a 3D scene. But since I don't, I just have pool hall. We could test that theory. Let's have this scene selected, scene collection, right? And then we can go to custom, go to stages, 3D scene, and save. And I'll call it Forest Road, right? Now what we'll do is do what we did in the video, which is select this, go to content, go to Lightroom. And as you can tell, I already have a few scenes in here. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And then we will save it and call it Forest Road. I had a brain fart there for a second. Let me turn on the music now, too. We're going to be lighting this scene. Wow, this did not take that long on the other one, so it probably did not save it with that 3D scene. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Appreciate all the follows that I've been getting too. Holy moly, we got some follows. Johnny Boy, Yankee Free, AHHR, Volcano Boy, UTY Love. I like that one, UTY. Oh man, we got quite a few. Appreciate all y'all. All right, let's try. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a character in here so I can actually move around and see in the scene, because right now everything is so large I can't really move around in it, right? So let's go ahead and go back to, well, let's close out. Do you want to save? I already did. So let's go ahead and close out of that. And then let's first try the 3D scene. See if it works. It did not. As suspected, it only saved the lighting. No problem. We're going to go ahead and delete that. What? I just... Okay, bye. And then let's go ahead and do Lightroom and click on that. Now this should load. Alright, we are in. So let's go back to iClone, and what we're going to do is close out of this one. No, I do not want to save. Let's load in our character. Let's do Natasha. Open up. Would you like to save? No, just open the thing, damn it. Do what I tell you, freaking character creator. All right, cool. We got Natasha in. Now we're going to go ahead and shoot that over to iClone as well. And we're going to wait over here in iClone. Hell yeah. Alright, get her loaded in here so I can actually move around the scene. At least somewhat halfway decent. Maybe. I still don't know where that button is. That's why. Look how she is. That's why I bet you why everything is moving funny, because look how she came in at. So everything is off-centered. I bet you that's the reason why. So I can move up, down, but my orbit is weird. What is this that's going on, bro? Do I gotta redo all this stuff just because of how she was sitting in Character Creator? You see how it doesn't move right? I can't move how I normally move. Like if I'm over here in Character Creator, I can move like this and move like that. You know, this feels weird. It's like seriously. I think I'm going to have to redo something because this is not working out how I want it to. And I think it's because of the character that I loaded in here. Why did she come out like that? Right? Let's do another test. Let's open up. Let's bring in Mark. I'm going to go ahead and close this out. No, click on that. I figured it might have worked better that way, but it is not, dude. It does not feel right at all. So let's go ahead and close this out as well. And we'll try and attach it to Mark instead. Dude, just close out. That's all I want. No, because I attached it to this character right here, huh? I'm gonna go. Let's do this. I'm gonna export this one more time. Except this, I'm gonna put FBX 2012. Maybe this is why it is being a little funky. This still ain't the same ones. It's the same thing. Something's changed. No. Let's fuck around with this a little bit, okay? I mean, technically I can get it in just by not having the model in at all, but I would like to be able to move stuff. But in this particular one, I don't need to move anything. Let's go back up to that 2000. Whoa, it goes all the way up to 2020. What was the one I was on? It was 2014 is what I was on. What is all this? What difference does it make? Green Arrow, explain to me these different formats. I was on 2014, I think binary. But this is what I was on. I don't understand these different formats and what they actually freaking do. Let's do this. Let us unparent this. Delete her. Click on that. File. Export. And I'll put no model. Save. Accept. It was for compatibility issues. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what I pick because there shouldn't be no compatibility issue that far back. Or should I just be on the 2020, the newest one? But I think that's just for exporting it, right? It's not. If you use a 2014, it will be operable by old versions. Oh, but that's not really that old. iClone 8's new. Should I do the newest one then? All right, so let's go ahead and I wonder if I can just add accessory to her, right? Character. Prop. Oh, it's here. No, it's not. It's on my desktop. Nothing came out of that. Nothing came out of that. Let me look. Maybe I did something else wrong. Let me look at the actual file. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. That ain't right. But if you do the latest, only most recent version. I mean, the version is 2020. That's still 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this did not work at all. File, export. I could do it as a OBJ, but I was, maybe that's the reason why it messed up, is because I'm trying to do FBX. No, I don't think that would be the reason. Um, okay, seems to be doing something this time. So we'll probably store it with objects only available in 2020 plus versions, so the file is more efficient but requires minimal versions in my guess, but don't take my word for it. Read a book, reading Rainbow. My brain is getting fried right now, dude. Seriously. Seriously, my brain's getting fried. Hopefully this one works. This one looks like it might work a little bit better. Growing pains, dude. Growing pains. I don't know why that thing was so wonky, so weird, right? I don't know what's causing that. Hopefully this can fix it. I could take it as a whole OBJ, but I don't want to do that for purposes for, let's say, I want to move it or something like that. That's the whole reason why I made that video, and that video, I guess, doesn't work how I want it to now. So I'm going to have to reevaluate how to do that. I appreciate that follow there. Psych Seasons, SZNS. I'll just call you Psych. Psych. All right, so this thing is still freaking doing this. This is taking a minute here. I mean, it took a while for the model too. I was trying not. I don't know, man. I feel like there should have been a better way to be able to do all this. And when you mean by compatibility, you don't necessarily mean the program, do you? When you want the world to know you're a scared little bitch. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. Echo chambers, man. Gotta be leery of them. What I do? Create. And I think I gotta put it under prop. That's what it should be. Prop. Force no model. At least this one's working and reading and doing what it's supposed to do. The next question is, will I be able to move anything? I might not be able to move anything, right? Hopefully they don't all just get stacked right on top of each other either. They also remember their translations and transform numbers. Okay, so only the program. So since iClone 8 came out probably like 2 years ago, then it should be fine. It doesn't necessarily mean the assets. At the work, they do that with AutoCAD. So plebs with old version can still open them. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, well, AutoCAD's so goddamn expensive. You don't want to... I mean, I think that is a rental thing, though, now, right? So they're probably, like, stealing old versions of AutoCAD, not renting it like they normally would. Interesting. This tune right here, man. Yeah, it's rental now. Figured as much. Everything's trying to go to that just so they can oink more money out of people without ever owning anything. You will own nothing and be happy. Own these nuts, bitch. All I want to do is get my scene in there. Okay, okay. This is already started off better than last time. This is already starting off better. Yes! I call this a mild success. Not a full success. We'll call it a mild success. They changed it. They changed it. This, what I was doing last time was a workaround. Now, all you gotta do is exit as an FBX. You don't even need a model anymore. All your stuff's right here. Now, we have another problem. This thing called lag. So we got some work to do. We got some work to do. Let's test our turning now. Oh Lord, I can't even turn or do anything. I got so much daggum lag. Okay, no problem. Oh, let's start reducing shit. What is this? What's the current poly count? I mean, you can't tell me reduce it by this much without telling me what the actual poly count is, dude. iClone doesn't have that, right? No. So I have to do this in Character Creator. What is the poly count? You can't just sit there and be like, oh yeah, reduce it by X without me knowing what X is. It's either on a token that you pay per opening or per user you can open. The fudge? Wait a minute. I should be able to select something and be able to tell how much poly it is. Kind of like how iClone is right here. Project triangles. Selected tris. Why don't I have that here? It's still that. I need to be able to have that info. Let's maybe I can put it in maybe it's project settings or something. Let's look at project settings so I have that information. This thing is so daggum laggy. So bad. I'm not even seeing it in project settings. Yeah, that's nothing. Try preferences then. Show clothing and accessories in skin edit mode. No. Worn when memory. No. I just need to know my info. You know what I mean? And this is not giving me any of that information. I know there's a way to see how much of your poly you have. Where do I? Mm. Hmm. Hold on, I'm still poking around here. Maybe I can. What is Packer? That's new. Gotta reduce it. Well, I'm gonna be lagging like a mofo. What is element? Will that tell me more? I don't know. Your PC died and the music was so... Yeah, it's because of this scene. Let's reduce everything by 30 since it won't... Tell me. I can't even apply it. Look, it won't let me apply it. I thought I could do this in iClone, honestly. Let me see. They got to be attached to a character, I think. Not about... Oh, my Lord. I am struggling so hard right now, dude. I really am. Talking about like you can't reduce polys in iClone, but like I'm right here. It says polygon reduction, but because it's not a character, so I can select this character, and I could probably reduce the polys then. See, I can't click it at all now. Oh, maybe it's because, okay, maybe it does have to be object. Yes, now I can apply it. Let's just start, let's take off 30% of everything. It's going to, what? By percentage. And as this goes on and I hit one each piece, I'll be able to move a little bit better. And if I ever want to turn it off, all I can see what they do is this right here, right? So if it's too bad, I can just go ahead and go bam, and then bam. It creates a mask on it. All right, let's go to the next one. We We got to be able to. We got to be able to move. You know what I mean? And these trees probably create a lot of polys. All right, so object is the one that we need to do when we're doing these terrains. I'll just keep it. I'm going to keep everything at 70%. That'll knock it down by 30% and see if we can move a little bit better. If not, I'll delete them all and make it a little bit larger, I guess. Hopefully I don't kill my computer. That'd be another bad thing that would be happening. It's just stressful. That was a big one. I cut it by 30%, and it took a minute to reduce on that one. Let me see how it feels like when I'm moving now. Yeah, still laggy AF. What are these? Can I not do anything with those? Doesn't look like it, so I'm not sure what they are, but I'm going to go ahead and click through them just see if I can reduce the polys any at all. I don't think reducing by 30% is going to be enough at this rate. I'll be honest with you. Hey, I appreciate that follow, JT, the super gamer. Ain't no gamer better than JT, apparently. It says it in his name, so it must be true. He's a super gamer. He's like Super Saiyan, Goku, going all kinds of ape shit on the games. Wow, this thing takes forever. I wonder how many polys are getting destroyed. Makes you wonder. I don't even know the total amount of polys because, I mean, I guess I could look, but it wasn't even lagging when I was here. But now when I load it, it is lagging. So that is kind of what concerns me a little bit. It wasn't lagging, but now it is. Okay, can't do any of those. I think it's just gonna straight up freaking lag. I'm gonna have to cut this crap by more than 70%, dude. I don't know why it's lagging. I got a character in it, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Huh. Is what it is, I suppose. Hopefully I can get something decent going to where I can at least move around in the damn thing. Because I got to make the scene movable in this and then send it to iClone to where I can work on the lighting, because I can't work on the lighting like this. It's terrible. I'm glitching and lagging and spitting and spatting. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. And I feel like there's not enough items here to me cutting down 30% that's going to be doing much. So I'm reaching the end now. I mean, I only got these few groups left. And this stuff is still like crazy. I'm not feeling a difference at all. Why would you not have this insta-load polygon reduction in iClone 8? It makes sense to have this in both programs. Watch it literally be like one of them that's creating like all the issues. That could be the case as well. Because a lot of these, like, if you look at the polygon count, which I don't know why I can't see the polygon count in here, but what prior of me doing some of these, and be like, hey, this has like 5,000 polys, 5,000 polys, 5,000 polys, and those don't really add up to much when you reduce them. But then you have one that's be like, oh, this is 3 million polys, and that one will be the game breaker. Yep. All of these cannot minimize. Oh, wait, I can do these. Look. I can. I gotta go back up. Oh, no, I can't. Is it doing that because it's already up? Hold on. Let me close out of this. Select this. No, I can't. Another thing that I can do as well is you can change these settings right here. So instead of looking at this from high, I could go medium or low as well. But I kind of want to look at it how it should be looked at. Very nicely and beautiful. And you got to realize I'm going to have two characters in this scene. Not just one, but two. In a car. So you can actually technically call it like 3 different characters. Because that car is not going to be like some low poly kind of stuff going on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. This got me a little worried. A little skeptical as well. We got a few more groups here that we can try to reduce on polys. But it's not looking good right now. And the fact that I can't see how much poly they have really concerns me. You should be able to see the poly count. What? Hold on now. Hold on now. Oh, it's just slow. I thought I could change that object right there. These are side trees. Side trees, I feel like probably should be able to minimize. That's a... Yeah. I feel like you should be able to minimize these. Damn. This shit's still laggy. All right, let's do this one as well, I guess. Y'all seen a difference? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I've not seen any difference when I'm cutting down by 30%, but I might not be looking in the right area either. I might not have gotten to the group that I'm currently looking at. Appreciate that follow there. The Pope is live. Yeah, he is alive for now. Till there's a new one, which better be alive. Let's see. Go down to another group, I guess. Oh my gosh, this is so daggum laggy. What if I take this and I go to medium? Do I move a little better? Really? No, not at all. Minimal. This thing is lagging just trying to go into minimal. What did I do to this damn thing? Well, I mean, it's a little bit better. But I mean, look at it. How are you gonna create scenes looking like that? But at least it'll be less stress so I can kind of break these things down a little bit quicker. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna even scratch the surface on what I have to do here. Good morning and happy Saturday. It's Sacred Angel. Your name is so daggum close to mine. It's good seeing you. Finally meeting. Rather than just Twitter or X or whatever. Yes, happy Saturday. I love Saturday. Saturday is the only good day. Friday you work. You have the next day off, but you still work. So, Saturday is the only day to where you don't work and you have the next day off. Then here comes Sunday. Sunday is pre-Monday. So the whole day Sunday, you're dreading and regretting the next damn day. Saturday is the only good day. Oh my gosh, my system is so fucked. It don't even feel like it's moving any better, and I'm reducing the polys by like 50 freaking %, dude. I don't know if I close out of this, if it'd be any better or not. And I really don't want to close out the scene just in case I have to transfer it over. Like all I'm trying to do is make animations in a movie, damn it. Oh, bro, God, no. Oh, good, okay. Whew. It's like, I don't know, man, I'm flirting with death like when I'm working in Unreal Engine. Jesus. Like when I'm working in Unreal Engine, it always locks up like that on me, and I'm just sitting here like, is it going to crash this time, or is it going to work its way through? Whew. Gotta be careful, man. There's nothing to save right now, so what I'm trying to do is like I'm creating a short horror film, which is going to take me a long time to make. It's probably going to be like a year-long project with how little I'm going to be working on it. But so I already designed the 3 characters that's going to be in this. And now I'm trying to get a scene. So in this particular scene, it's going to be 2 characters and a car driving down to go to this cabin, right? And unfortunately, I can't really work in the scene when my shit be so laggy. I don't even know what damn day of the week it is. So I'm trying to minimize these polygons. It'll take down the quality, which I'm not very excited about, but at least I'll be able to move in it. Because right now I'm in the minimal setting and I'm still kind of loopy in the minimal, I do know English, minimal settings. So I'm hoping I can work, and it didn't lag like that when I was on this one. Like this one is doing just fine, but unfortunately it is broke AF because it's not moving how it needs to be moved. See, this is actually the wrong side. I need to flip over, but I can't move in this. My camera for some reason is jacked, right? So if I try, like I can do this one, okay, so I can move forward and back. I can go up and down, but orbit should be left to right, and this orbit is tilt, not left to right. So that's kind of, see that right there is what it should. This is right. So when I hit the middle mouse button, it pans in a circle like that. But this should not be doing the same one. It should be orbiting around. The orbit's off. And I think the reason why is because of how I imported it, which led me down this rabbit hole that I'm currently at. So instead of attaching it to a character, I just brung it in as a prop. And now this crap is laggy AF. So I'm reducing the polys. If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to find yet another way to try and do what I'm trying to do. I don't know why there's such a strain, honestly. Yeah, it's because in this particular scene, let's see, we have so that's one. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 10 million polygons in this particular one, right? So 10 million. It's not too bad. Each one of these trees, that's probably where I'm getting my lag from, but I can't minimize it. So each one of these trees has the road section, 500,000 polys per. So this is without reduced polys whatsoever. I really wish I wonder if I could do something with pivot. Maybe I could just. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Boo. Fuck my life. Nothing ever works easy. That's how I do it. I just figured out how to do it. Okay. What we're gonna do. I'm canceling this. I'm going new. Doing that. I'm importing this straight from iClone. Now I remember how I did it. Because I can check the polys in here and then correct it in Character Creator 4. Let's go ahead and open. I don't need project. I need to import. Okay. And let's go to iClone shit. No model. Open. I know Blender starts to chug around. Oh my gosh. Yeah, more power to you on that too, Synthosate. How many polys again? This is 10 million in this particular scene. That's without the models. But to give you an idea, Sacred Angel, which is still weird to say sacred. I will never call you sacred because I'm sacred, but I will call you Sacred Angel. This is something that I did in iClone probably around 3 years ago. To give you an idea of the stuff that I'll be doing. Boom! That'll be a nice horror. Get punched in the face. That's awesome. I think that particular thing took me around 3 hours to animate and make, and then render took like no time at all. It was just like done. That's the good thing about iClone is they can render out these videos in like flat out no time. Depending on what kind of quality you're trying to do, like I tend to try to do the highest quality when rendering out, so like alias ×3, so you have more crisp edges and not so sharp. But it all really depends on that. This thing is chugging over here, dude. It's choking. I almost want to go for a smoke while I'm waiting. Sage being you is me, and I am typing a what? What? Yeah, I make a lot of bugs tool. In coding anyways. Man, I'm gonna go for a damn cigarette while I'm waiting for this damn bitch. I'm getting antsy as fuck. Let me mute this music. And y'all can watch my beautiful, beautiful animation that I did. Bugging with names. Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. All right. Let's unmute this. Boom. Sage wants to show his thing. PC lags so much his animation sound is F. Is it? Was it? Shouldn't have been lagging. Alright, so it still has 10 million polys in here, as you can tell. But look. Fuck, man. Look. It's all one piece, man. What can I do? Let's try this. All right, let's brainstorm here. Let's brainstorm. All right. First time I attached it to a character and it was wonky, right? I got a couple ways I can try and figure this out. While this is formulating, let's go back to Daz. I'm gonna try something different. You're bad. You're bad, Green. What I'm going to do this particular time is let's take all this, right? This is a bone. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. This is what we're going to do. I don't need anything in this to move. It's going to go as an OBJ. That right there ought to kill the size real bad. Uh-oh. I don't know what size it is. I know Blender to Daz is 1%. Is Blender and Unreal Engine the same size? Yeah, I appreciate that follow there. Still a special 162. Thanks for that follow. Is it a 1-for-1? You know what? I guess we can try it. If it doesn't look right, I can change it. It's either gonna be 1 or it's gonna be 100. So let's test that. Yep, and it brings in all the groups. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get rid of that. And another reason why I might be lagging is because I do got a lot of programs up right now. That could be a cause. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Still making the OBJ. I'll close that out. Close that out. Oh boy, man, I tell you, the struggles dealing with this stuff. I wish I need to get with a buddy of mine called Calvin. He knows iClone so well. Speaking of like iClone, I wonder when their next update is, because normally they put out an update like every couple months or so, or 3 months. It's been like, maybe it's right at 3 months. Let's see. And they haven't had a update in forever. Let's see. 8.2. We got to go back to 8.5. So October 4th. So October, November, December, January, February. We're almost 5 months deep with no update. They must be working on something freaking massive. That's the only thing I can come up with. Because they are really good about putting about an update like every 3 months easy. All right. Is it done? It's done. Okay. Let's bring in straight to here, because it's just an OBJ. Hopefully it feels good. Oh, wow. That is massive in size. It might not feel good. I gotta do some thinking. I might have to spend some time researching, and also spending some time trying to get things... How do I put it? Put things in line, I guess. Appreciate that follow. I see FPS. Probably another gamer, right? FPS? I'm guessing. Am I right? Appreciate that. Whew. That beer is sliding down very nicely. So I'll let y'all know. It tastes great. It's loading it in. I just hope it's smooth. Please be smooth. That's all I ask. The only bad thing is with the OBJ, you can't really take down... I mean, I guess you can, can't you? So I was trying to do FBX, because OBJ is all one thing. You can't separate anything at all. So that's the upside. It's one piece, and then I can downsize it, I guess. But then it's going to take the quality of everything, not just like trees or roads. So maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just got to restart my shit. Maybe I broke it or something. I mean, we can test it. Let's just bring in, let's bring in a character, right? Where are my characters? Thought it was here. Oh, Lord. Did I break it? Oh, I know why. God, I'm scaring myself. That's the problem. I keep on getting these two things confused. I just imported this thing from Character Creator 4. Not iClone. So that is our OBJ. And as you can tell, it is still very, very, very much laggy. Y'all got any suggestions? Yeah, OBGA is very limited. FBX is good. Yep. There's a lot of complaints that could lead to glitches in the fancier formats. Whoops. Yep. Exactly. Whoops. That's exactly how I feel. Now I hit reduce poly and this thing hasn't even popped up yet. Why was it not lagging when I did the character though? That's what I'm not understanding. You know what I mean? This thing right here is dying. It doesn't have a... I'm just on a load thing right now, man. I think I crashed it hard, dude. So if I load it and put it to another character... I can try and unparent some of this stuff, but some of it's going to be... Yeah. This stuff right here cannot be... These can be unparented. So I'm going to try and do is get rid of some of these groups and see if that helps. I think this might be able to help it. Because then I should be able to downsize these size in poly. Right now, I can't downsize any of that because it's looking at this, but not these. So what I'm trying to, or what I'm attempting to do is get rid of all groups. I think that might actually fix my thing, thinking about it. All right, let me see, make sure all this, yeah, there's still groups. Okay, there is officially nothing here. So let's bring in our model. We're gonna do the we're gonna try it the other way again. I think this is gonna work. Because now they're all objects, so it's not gonna be doing some hooligan shit. Wow. Finally selected everything. Yeah, that's going to be a minute for that to happen. All right, so there's the character. Cool. Now we're going to take you all the way down to you. Making the model the highlight. I'm going to go ahead and, I mean, I guess I can leave it on there. I'll just delete the eyebrows so I don't have to, it'll save me work later, I guess. Go ahead and select you, file, export once a freaking again. I'm going to call it Forest Road. Because I don't want to keep on having like 40 different FBX. There's Forest Road. Save. Replace it. Absolutely. Selected only. That. Yep. It looked like everything was good except. I'll keep that off, I guess. Let's try it. Start screaming, computer. Whew, that tastes tasty. Let's see when I have to. 12:30. So I gotta leave here in roughly an hour. Yeah, I gotta leave here in roughly an hour, and I will probably do another stream. Honestly, just a little bit later. See how I feel. Because I wanted to get a good amount of time rolling, you know. I feel so sorry for my computer right now. Like, truly, I do. Like, my computer right now is wondering, are you making a horror short film or am I in the horror short film? That right now is what my computer is wondering and thinking and processing through all of its electronic components. So in theory, since it was at 10 million polys and I reduced this to 50%, that means it would knock it down to like 5 million polys, roughly. Oh. Oh shit, I still don't think that's gonna work. I'm about to do more than that, honestly. Just my theory, that's all. Wish it showed you like which one it's breaking down. Just so you have an idea of like how much longer you got to bang your head against the keyboard. That'd be nice. Still waiting. This is done though. So I saved that. I got the other one. I think I'm just going to close out of Daz for now. If I got to reload it and try again, I'll reload it and try again, but that's not going to be today anyways. I'm done messing around with that for now. Hey, Syntho State, you trying to get in on the creator program? Or are you shy on follows right now? I think he might be. I spelled your name wrong? Oh, yes, I did. Ah, you're right there too. 17 more follows, and you'll hit that 100 mark. Now I don't care about that creator program. Ah, you don't. Yeah, because you don't use you don't use Rumble Studio, I believe. This music's like trying to put me to sleep, dude. Yep. All right. I think I'm going to make an educated decision, or executive decision, not educated. It might not be that educated. I'm not that smart. I'm going to make an executive decision and go ahead, and I think I'm going to cut it off here. This thing is lagging. This thing is being phooey and kind of being stupid. And I'm going to try and figure this stuff out off stream, so when we come back tomorrow, we can actually get into some animations and that kind of stuff, right? So, because I don't have that much longer anyways. I'm going to have to leave here in like 45 minutes, and I don't want to sit here and just be fighting with this while trying to, you know, stream and entertain. So, I'll go ahead and cut it here. I'll be back again either tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how it works, see how it rolls. Tomorrow, definitely, for sure. Weekends are always streams. Really wanting to try and stream after work, but by the time I'm off work, I'm just dog-ass tired, you know what I'm saying? So, do what I can, but I don't want to sit here and waste time just sitting here staring at the screen of it, trying to break down all this stuff when I got to leave so soon. So, I will see you guys again next time. Take care. Follow, subscribe. Tomorrow, we're also going to be doing premium. Tomorrow's going to be 2 hours of premium. So, we'll do probably like a 2 to 3 hours for everyone to view. Then, after that, it has to be premium on Rumble. So, you either got to be subscribed to me or Rumble to view that exclusive content. And we're going to be working on this, hopefully, actually be working on animations. Because I need to have some good damn animations going. I wanted at least some type of effort of work done today, other than creating those lovely characters I did. But it is what it is. We'll pick up on it again tomorrow. Till then, take care. Bye-bye. Woo! Oh, my computer's locked up, so you're still stuck with me. Lovely. Well, I have another way of doing this one then. Control-Alt-Delete. Wow, my computer's dying. There we go. Bam. Bam. There we go. Now I can go. I will catch you guys again tomorrow or later on today. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to mess with. Fail! Yes, I know, Green Arrow. Thank you. Love you too. Take care. Bye-bye.